everyone. Thanks for jumping on. Today's the day. Today is Saturday, 4th of December, 2021. My name's Holazor. I'm here to play a bit of Splinterlands, which is on my other monitor. Um, and we'll also be playing a little bit of Stream Raider and Rising Star and a couple of other bits and pieces. It is Saturday, Blue Penguin. Today is Saturday here in Australia. It's happening now. Um, so we'll be getting underway with that shortly. I just need to stake my SPS drop on my alt account here. Yeah, sorry Maui. I didn't want to show everyone that. That's an accident. My alt account. But hey, that's all been airdropped on me. So it's not like I've gone out of my way to go get it. All right, back to reality. Is this one better for you? There we go. 0.001. And we're not going to be able to do the daily quest today because it doesn't refresh for another 9 hours. But today is the day when I give away a physical Angel of Light card collection to someone. Someone out there. It is a physical card day, and I'm opening an envelope here as one of them for those of you who are, haven't been here at all. On one side, we have an Angel of Light. On the other side, we have the, come on, focus. We have the Splinterlands logo, the old version of the Splinterlands logo when it was known as Steam Monsters, ready to go. So I've got 3 of these packaged up in envelopes with cardboard and a waterproof bag reinforcing them. Those are these. These are the Angels of Light in envelopes. And we'll be getting there throughout the course of today's stream to give these away. Now, there are some caveats and conditions to this. Australia Post has to deliver to your country. It's not always going to be the case, so we need to ensure that it's a valid place I can actually post things to before I announce you the winner. But we've got quite a bit of stuff that we're going to do throughout the stream today. Firstly, we're going to play this. And Maui, no, Lolzor is not me. That is not my account. Right, what have we got here? Raised 2B, sounds like a pencil. We have someone who has played Ouster and Auric and a bit of everything. So I'm going to counter with a bit of randomness as well. I can't do Earth. So we'll spin again. We can't do life either. All we learnt about this random wheel is that, okay, dragon with fire. Dem's the rules. And it's Rise of the Commons. So we'll take advantage by using an epic summoner. We'll go with Cerberus. Try and take advantage of that rule set. Flamesmith has an additional repair. That leaves us with only 2 mana. May as well speed up my team even more. Selenia would have been a far better choice for this team composition. So let's do that. Selenia, fire. we want Cerberus, Tower Griffin, Flamesmith, Monkey. Throwing Creeping Ooze. Narco Assassin at the back, and we'll get in just before we run out of time for the team select. So they've gone with Iyed Zaku. Hey, Crackerjack. Good to see you online. Welcome to the stream for the first time. Let us see the physical card. Da 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 da. This isn't the one that will get sent out, but it is a copy. This is the one I get to keep. The rest you guys are going to get, because as I've said on stream before, it's making my bookshelf sag. I think there was about 200-ish of these made. You'd have to ask our reseller. He was the guy who sent it to us from the Splinterlands team. You got the classic meme coming out. The alleged vodka bottle, which is just water. It's definitely not vodka. It's way too early in the morning for vodka. It's 7:15 here in the morning. But this is when I scheduled the stream for. And this is exactly what is happening with it. Do I have... Oh, I don't have that browser tab open. That's why my stream deck is being funny. That's the one I want. There we go. Now it's talking to us. Okay, Super Sneak, Life, and Water. I believe this is a good rule set for Lorna. We'll go with a Hydra and a Werewolf. And of course, a chicken. So when I actually start winning a game or two here, I'll start off a DDC giveaway. And in regards to the actual card giveaway, long-time viewers know that there is a Kahoot that we will all play together, which will see who gets the first position in a half Splinterlands, half Holozor related quiz. Now that was the retaliate I needed. And I should be safe from here. Revenge of the Hydra. Thorns is now useless, but the rest of the abilities are gonna do their magic. Cool. 200 DEC for that battle. And we're going to go back to our old school giveaway style here, where I'm going to calculate half of the DEC I generate. And that's what will go into the prize pool. Alright, what have we got now? Dragon and Earth player. Now they also play a little bit of blue splinter along the way. Yeah, it's silent summoners, so I'm probably going to go with dragon just for the versatility. Being able to use more monsters. And we're going to go with a failed summoner as our tank. Let's stun them. Try to snipe. Try a dragon jumper. And a brownie. Don't know how this will go. I'm going to bring up a calculator. All good, Cracker Jack. This reflect and sniping strategy seems to be going well. And I think I'll end up having enough damage to take out the cube. Particularly if I can keep stunning it. Which, with two pretty reliable stuns on my team, shouldn't be a problem. Cool. So, what's 195 divided by 2? I need another calculator. 95 divided by 2. Alright. Another 97. So, in just 2 battles, I've generated 197 DC for the giveaway. I almost said hive because I was reading the chat at the same time, and I'm like, nope, I don't have that much hive. Not liquid, at least. Earthquake and Rise of the Commons. What's my opponent look like? They use a bit of everything. It looks like they do tend to favor magic overall. And they tend to leave themselves pretty vulnerable to sneak other than when they play fire. Now, given that it's Rise of the Commons, there's every chance that they will play fire. So I'm going to go with Chancius. Thankfully, Blue Splinter is banned, so I can probably use magic not magic safely. I want to ensure I have a really annoying menu system here. Triage for the second line. Gonna bring in Lone Boatman for a snipe. So we've got snipe, piercing, triage going on. Now we need a heal. And there's going to be my sneak. I think that maybe might work. Okay, so they've gone Peak Rider. They've also gone Shield Bearer, but they've got Shatter, so they're probably going to win. Because my repair is not going to be very useful. My team get absolutely decimated by all of the things. Not a win. I made a post Bordeaux. There's quite a few. Give me 1 second. I'll go grab it. It is accompanied with the replay of the stream where we went through it the other night. There you go. I'm just going to go grab the other post as well. The post of Destiny. So the post of Destiny is this post here. Where this is what the stream today will see a person get. Well, 3 people. Because I'm not sending more than 1 to the same person. I can't be fooled and tricked by bot armies and the like. How long have we got for stream raiders to be ready? 6 minutes. Okay. Again, Earthquake and Raz the Commons. So I'm going to use Lyanna, and I'm going to indeed do lots of flying machines. But we'll also throw in Child of the Forest. Feels like Tower Griffin. What does that leave me with? 4 or less mana. I might go with... Can't use Watchmajigger. Let's go with an Inspire. See how this one unfolds. Okay, that's not great. The fact that they've got a shield bearer and I've got so much range damage is even worse. Interestingly, they didn't bring a repair, but I don't think they're going to need it. Ouch. They also didn't bring a single flying creature. They didn't bring a snare either. But now my Nectar Queen cannot outlive their entire team's onslaught of damage. What a shame. Okay, while I wait for that, I'm just going to jump on over to Peak Monsters. And I'm going to go and check on my stuff over here. Adjust rates on cards. So I want everything that's not going for the bare minimum to have its prices adjusted so that hopefully they can be rented out. Well, that could be a reason as to why they weren't. Error retrieving. Alright, we'll try again. There we go. That looks to be functioning better. Okay, one of them doesn't look like the price is changing, so I will remove it. And now I get to press confirm a whole bunch of times. It's good fun, I promise. But I think the real fun will come when I use all the DC on this account to buy more Chaos Legion packs when voucher drops start happening again. Because by my calculations, I don't have enough Chaos Legion packs. Last one. Is that done there? Alright, back to battle. Reverse speed, Little League. Four mana or less. Who's got some slowish boys? Let's go with Death. Oh, no, it's Little League, so I can't play Bone Column successfully. I think what I might do here, let's go with Selenia and Earth. Failed Summoner is pretty slow. But now the goal is going to be to use a bunch of magic. to try and crush my enemies. Going with the double heals. Alright, Stream Raiders is ready to go. I know we said we're all using warriors, but that's why I put the tower down, just to troll. Because at this low level, it doesn't really matter all that much. So we waited 25 minutes for like maybe 14 seconds worth of gameplay. This sweet, sweet loot. And now we're going to go to the Magical Mystery Foundation. Okay, I think we're going to start over here because they've got a healer on this side. They've got two healers on that side, actually. We'll start as far away as possible from that grenadier that they've got. Unless someone wants to like throw down an assassin on this side to take that grenadier out, and the rest of the units will just group over here. Hey, Greek Freak, today is the day. Okay, this is going to be excruciatingly painful. Look at all that range damage, but look at them missing the memo about reverse speed. See, I avoided that by just playing mainly magical damage dealers. And I like how I played Dragon Splinter there, even though Dragon Splinter was of essentially zero consequence. Because I didn't play any ranged creatures anyway. That adds another 98 to the giveaway tally. So currently we're at 295 DEC. Plus, you know, those physical Angel of Light. So are in play for later in the stream. That means I'll be going for a walk down to the post office after this to get those physical cards straight into the mail for people. And hopefully, if people are lucky, they'll get there before Christmas. Saw 77. Unprotected. Well, they're not going to be playing that Splinter. They're not going to be playing that Splinter. They might be going with ranged. Given that the rule set is unprotected, that would make a lot of sense. So I am going to be outrageous here and go with death and an Almo. Completely outrageous team selection. And then it's going to be a whole bunch of sneaky sneaks. With Bonesmith being the only real protection here. I'll have chicken up at the front as well, just to act as a bit of a distraction. The reason why I went with Byzantine Kitty and Elmo was I figure it's a 4 mana healing that I can have for free. The summoner would normally cost 3 for a regular dragon summoner. I'd have to spend a minimum of 5 on a healer if I wanted to play Death Splinter. Could have gone with like Almo and Khmer Princess in just a regular old green Splinter. Potentially do the same thing, but I want the extra speed to help them dodge magic attacks, given the unprotected rule set. So that's taking a little bit. It's taking a lot of a little bit. Okay, they've gone with Lorna. Ouch. That is not something I can counter. Okay, chicken, you got this. Chicken did not got this. Okay, Stampede and Malay Mayhem. But the mana cap's pretty freaking low. I think this might be a job for a Hydra. I think I can win this. Poison's not helpful. Damn. The poison completely destroyed me. I feel like I just need to have this up on the screen constantly for today's stream. Alright, who's winning some DEC? Deado. Congrats. That reminded me to complete your request as well. So I'm just going to write down 295 so I can remind myself of how much DEC you are entitled to. We've got heavy hitters and we've got close range. I'm gonna go with Dragon Green. No, Dragon Fire. Because I want to make sure every stun opportunity actually hits the opponent. And we're going to go with some quickish. Vigilator isn't quick, but given that it's close range, that'll be very useful. I think Kaladin might actually be a decent choice here. So we've got 3 stuns. Let's see how this goes. Then I'll wind up the DEC sling and fling a whole bunch of DEC over a Deadeye. That is an enormous amount of gold cards. Oh, there's the stun. Too much magic damage. Well, I need to double check your in-game name, Deadeye. You be forever. Oh, how rude. How rude of the game to take away my pop-up window to announce that I had lost. Okay. Now I'm resuming entries, so you don't need to re-enter if you've entered already. I just want to use this as a measure of everyone who's entered it. You don't need to re-enter, guys. If you already entered today, you don't need to re-enter. As Gank would say, red light. We've got Earthquake and Armored Up. So let's go with Wizard of Eastwood. The plan here is to just try and outlive the enemy. And we will use snares as an attempt to do just that. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it could have been a deceiver. Well, I'm glad I brought Snare, given they'll all be fly boys. I'm more than happy to let Earthquake do all the work. Earthquake's also going to do all the work on me, though. The power of Snare is extraordinarily compelling. Okay, so 171. That's 85 DC in the fresh pot. That'll continue to brew for another, oh well, however long. However long I can be bothered before I press that button again to draw another winner. Rise of the Commons, 22. Water, Death, Dragon. What do they do when they play water? It's magic. But it's also Rise of the Commons, so it might be less magic. I'm gonna go with Daria and Blue Splinter. And I'm gonna throw in all of the sneakity sneak. You know, of which I have 2 sneaks. I'm wondering if I go Daria. Yeah, let's go Daria Death. Just for the fact that we can do this. It's Deceiver time. Get ready to be deceived. Like you've never been deceived before. Get ready for this to backfire, like it's never backfired before. Might be random seed sort of stuff, Greek Freak. It could be that we started a battle in the same block, and that block generated that rule set. That or we're fighting each other. No, he definitely can't dodge magic. But he can leave a beautiful corpse. Damn. He left a beautiful corpse. Yeah. Treasured Pelacor Deceiver. Or as I like to affectionately name him, the Pelacor Defective. So I saw a couple of new names jump in on the stream as well. Thank you guys for arriving and doing the follows. So we've got Desert Joe and Crystal W Fan, who recently signed up with a follow button. We've got Stampede and Lost Magic here. So, if there's no magic, why would I play Bordus? Let's go with Mother Kalia. Sacred Unicorn for the piercing. You'll notice a theme here. The theme is poison. Got to protect against it with a cleanse. Let's go with that. All good, Christ is Lord. We have not yet done any of the pre-qualifiers for the Physical Angel of Light cards, which I'll be giving away today on stream. It's a special day, a special event. Just gonna leave that there to torment everyone. Anyone who is currently subscribed to the channel automatically goes through to the last round for the giveaway. Well, the res is going to get me here. In fact, no, the whole team is going to get me. Damn. Speaking of stream raiders, how long have we got? Unfortunately, I can't put anything else down. But flag bearer and a healer is Dax request. That's pretty average streak of games for me there. And my Rising Star thing is going to complete very shortly as well. So we found a coffee, did we? No, we didn't. So I'm going to spam a radio interview instead and hope that we get another item, maybe a pizza or another coffee. Just going to refresh that page to make sure it didn't find me a battle and just didn't tell me. So that can happen sometimes. Nope, it's just taken its time. Okay, so I'm just having a look at the the current subscriber list on Twitch. Hey Desert Joe, welcome to the channel. Welcome to your first chat message. Right, finally we've got a battle, and the rule says unprotected. So that means no. Blue Splinter is in. No, I don't want to play blue. I want to play death. Because I want to play Lord Arianthus. I want to spam silences. And bring in a triage. And now we're going to be cruel and ruthless. And use Dragon Jumper. And Ancient Lich, sure. Let's go with that. Oh, dead off. You need to do it more than once. Okay, looks like they had a pretty similar idea, and my silence is rendered completely useless. Hey, Crystal W fan, thanks for jumping on. Change hydrate to vodka. I don't know, it's a default action. I don't want to get in trouble with the Twitch gods. Plus, it would be pretty misleading given that I have elected to discontinue drinking alcohol as of some time ago. So this started off with me thinking, oh, I might not make it through this one. And then I said I'd be cruel and use Dragon Jumper. And Dragon Jumper indeed was quite cruel to the enemy team. I am pretty freaking excited, but what I realize is I don't have enough packs to get up to Diamond League with it, because that's the plan for me. And I did a little bit of analysis on stream the other day of the new cards. So if I jump onto the test server, which I've got access to as a Monster Maverick. Actually, let's see if we can't have a look at some of those cards again. So here they are on the test server, which I've got access to. And someone was talking about a neutral with repair. I believe that was this Gabo Hireling. It's a really good card. Repair in any splinter at 3 mana is going to be great. They're going to basically render Armor Smith obsolete. Yeah, level 4, they will render Armor Smith completely useless. They'll slot in very well to Earth Splinter as well as Green, even Fire. Sneak into pretty well. The only problem is that they are a pure support item, so they're probably a purer version of Armor Smith. They also probably put Epona to shame as well. So if we have a look at Earth Splinter and we look at Epona, oh no, it's a different rule set. It's similar to Epona, but I would argue it's got more utility than Epona given the fact that it's a neutral, the fact that it's a common and not a legendary that costs ridiculous amounts of money is probably a bonus. But yeah, that card's going to be pretty outstanding. I'm pretty excited for Goblin Psychic. I think they've got really good synergy with Green Splinter. There's a couple of other cards that I wrote down there. So we'll get the Stream Raiders battle going, and then while that's happening, I'll see what they are. Start the battle, please. The other card that I was interested in was Celestial Harpy. We'll go check them out after this Stream Raiders battle. And I think there was Murderlag Guardian as well, if I can read my handwriting correctly. Okay, let's pick that at random. Right, let's go down this path here. Yeah, I've got about 1,300 packs as well, Crystal. Throw down my Strong Boy, which is my warrior. I think the other reason I'm also doing that is because it's a quest thing for me. So we're up against level 10 enemies now. Let me just jump back over to Rising Star, see what happened there. Cool. We found a pizza and a clover, so we'll do another radio interview. And jump back over to the test server here. So there was Murderlag Guardian. I think that's probably... Yeah, here we are. This was a card that I found pretty interesting. Again, it's that same thing, repair, heal, strengthen. They're probably more of a replacement for Mermaid Healer, except instead of triage, they get repair. I believe I was saying this with Kraken will be amazing together. That'll just be really, really good. Well, I'd show you on the test server, but I opened all my packs on the test server. But that means on the real server, I still have them. But I'm going to need a lot more potions to gonna open up all of those because I'm limiting myself to only opening packs with potions. or other, as I like to call them, emotions. And I feel like it's not really valuable to purchase them when I could just buy more packs instead. And then just wait to gain these from my daily quests and whatnot. But, you know, I'm playing the long game here. I'm going to need lots of monsters for my land, because it's probably a good problem to have. But I've got a tract and then various other bits of land sitting there as well, and I'm going to need lots of monsters to look after that empire. So, yeah, I'm gonna pile on the Chaos Legion packs as hard as I possibly can, and that'll be what I plan on doing. I wonder if we'll be able to play a battle on the thing, and apparently I've got reward chests on the test server, so let's open up reward chests on the test server, eh? These aren't real rewards. It's test server rewards, so they mean absolutely nothing. In fact, they were just in my way. Let's see if we can't play a battle on the test server so we can try and test out these new cards. See if anyone else is playing on the QA server. The scary thing is going to be seeing how many freaking cards are going to be appearing in the battle select menu. Just hit up Cryptomancer in the Mavericks chat, and he should say, yeah, up Crystal Fan. Alright, now I'm going to be really confusing and flick between both here. The test server and the live server. So this is the live server. Equalizer and reverse speed, 48 mana, life and dragon. If it's going to be reverse speed, let's go with Chancius. It's the only logical choice. I'm going to go with Shield Bearer, Billa, another res. Throw in Triage. Do we have any silences we can put to try and minimize the impacts of magic damage? That's a silence, and we'll throw in a healer. Renova can go there. Gonna protect that Elven Mystic. Cool. No battle on the test server. Alright, here's a live battle on the real server. Well, not a bad outcome here. Only 2 bits of magic damage, and I'm going to be suppressing them quite well. Shadow had the potential to be very dangerous there, but we're going to get through it just fine. Below the Radiant is like such a beast. Such a good card. Cool. That adds some more DC into the giveaway pool. 190 divided by 2, another 95. So now we're up to 263 on the giveaway. So we haven't entered the giveaway yet. You know what to do. No match found on the test server. So we'll press that battle button again and see whether or not it finds me one. Rising Star just did its thing. Cool. We just found a pizza, which is awesome. And I'm going to do the next quest that I can possibly do, which is the shopping mall one. Because I believe I have to do this quest 10 times before I can do the recorded demo. Because that seems to be the general vibe that goes in Rising Star. You do each one 10 times before you can move on to the next, as well as the level requirements. But I don't really pretend to study the mechanics of Rising Star in any great depth, not like I do in Splinterlands. So we got an epic summer bomber. That's a cool looking skin. Okay, that's not finding me a battle anytime soon. I don't think any of the other Mavericks are on the test server playing. Okay, now we're going to do something interesting and possibly amusing, possibly fun, possibly humiliating for me. If you guys want to send me a challenging game, copy and paste my name, send me a challenge, and we'll see if you guys can't beat me in battle. Yeah, any league. I've got the cards for it. It'll limit us down to whatever league you challenge me in, I'm pretty sure. And I haven't played in like bronze or silver for a very long time. So it may go well, it may go really badly. So first up is Bordel. We are in Novice League. And Purgatory is a great guild name. So I'm going to go off and select my team in silent mode. Actually, no, you know what I'll do is I'll just turn off my laptop screen here so you can't see what I'm picking. But you can still hear me talk. And we can trash talk each other the whole time. Okay. What I might do is, for your amusement, there you go. You get me in stunning high definition while this happens, with all my glorious imperfections. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Just the beard. Just the beard. That's all you get. The beard. Nothing else. Now I'm being a bit of a troll. Alright, I gotta pick a team to try and beat Bordel with. It's Little League in the rule set. I'm not saying what I'm doing, but I'm doing stuff. Yes. Yes, indeed I am. Because if I was to say what I was doing, it would defeat the purpose of me doing it. Then they would know, you would know, and everyone would know. Well, a lot has changed. There is just beard involved now. There we go. Just beard. I've just destroyed my overlay in the process of this. But I've seen quite a few challenges come through, so I'm keen. I will be doing them in the order of appearance. Right, I've submitted my team for Bordel's battle. Let's move my camera back to where it belongs. And I'll turn my screen back on. And we'll have a look. So he's gone with the great old flying machines via Bright and Bloom, while I've gone with the Speedy Boys from Fire Splinter. I'm not sure why I would have gone with Halfling Alchemist at such a low league level, but I did. Oh, so many challenges. It's going to keep me busy for such a long time. Well, there we go. Bordel defeated me in Bronze League. Usamaro is next. And we are battling in Silver League. So we'll see what the rule set is. Then again, I'll turn off the camera. Okay. Yeah, like I'll play any league. I'll lose in any league. There's like no shortage of me losing in this game. So the rule set here was healed out and heavy hitters, which is a bit of a bizarre rule set. I'm not going to say what I'm doing, but I'm doing stuff. And I'm pleased to announce that I'm also doing things at the same time. I believe this combination of monsters could be particularly cruel. A cruel and unusual punishment I shall do. Let's see how that goes. Alright, I've got my team ready to go there, Usamaro, so I hope you're ready to get deceived. If I don't see a Bellicor Deceiver, I'm going to be very disappointed. Stream Rate has just told me to reload because there was an update, so I will do that in the background. And I'll turn my screen back on while that happens. Okay, the battle's ready to go in the background. Is there the ability for me to upgrade anything? It's just the Orc Slayer. I'm not going to play them anyway. I'm going to keep spamming my warrior. Okay, we got 14 minutes left for Stream Raiders. Alright. Here we go against Usamaro. Okay. I hate your Halfling Alchemist. But, yeah, I wanted, like, unlimited power. I wanted to show everyone the glory that is Nectar Queen. The beautiful, glorious creature that Nectar Queen can be. Okay, Greek Freak, you're next. Nope, that one's been cancelled. Alright. What's the rule set we've got in play here? 4, 5, 6, Maui. Broken arrows and aim true. Okay. off goes the screen again. And we'll see what I'm going to pick. Well, I'll see what I'm going to pick. No one else will see. What will it be? It's either going to be really good for me or really bad for me. My team is now locked in. Now I need to wait. So far, Bordeaux has beaten me. Not that it matters, because they were going to be eligible for the draw as a subscriber. At least I'm pretty sure they're a subscriber. Alright. Well. I'm so happy I managed to get off the ground there before the RNG decided that so that was RNG based victory based on the speed of the Serpentine Spies. So sorry, Greek Freak, you lose. All right. Oh damn, didn't even have the screen on for that one. Let me put the screen back on so that we can all watch the replay of that one. So with this one, it was the dice roll on the Serpentine Spies. It wasn't actually a dice roll because my Serpentine Spy was level 3, so it had the extra speed. So I managed to get in first. It could have been blind. It was blind for everyone else. But here's that replay. That was a good one, Bordeaux. Alright, let's go and do Lord and Keck's challenge. Silence Summoners and Close Range. Okay. Create team. Turn off the screen. And now I get to go create a team, which is a team that I'm creating. This one could be fun, might not be fun. Okay, pretty high mana though. I'm really tempted to troll. I'm gonna troll. Oh, we are doing challenges. That's why I'm turning off my screen. Alright. Lord and Keck, I am trolling you in this battle. Alright, let's turn this screen back on. Look at my little troll team. It's close range, so I decided to use Cornelius as my tank. Oh, well, troll is in like, there's no way this could be possibly beaten except with one particular thing. And that one particular thing would be Affliction. And I don't believe Affliction is available across all splinters at the initial level that those cards are at. So now it will be Detol. Challenge. We've got Stampede and Evens. Yeah, I'm not sure if the neutral has it. What is it called? Let me just create a quick little thing here. It's 4 mana. No, Elven Mystic doesn't have Affliction at that level. I thought that they may have. But now I've got to focus on Stampede and Evens. Nothing really has Trample at this level, does it? Nothing that I have, at least. So that means the Stampede rule set probably can't be played for. I'm struggling with like a team selection for this. I don't know what Splinter I'm even going to play yet. There's 40 seconds left. Although here's a preview, because the wheel will still be seen. Okay, now if you haven't locked in your team, you at least know what Splinter you're going to be up against. Almost ran out of time because of my indecisiveness. So my team is not ideal. It is not ideal at all. I even like left out 1 mana at the very end because I was like changing splinters left, right, and center. I think I built teams in like 3 or 4 different splinters before I decided to go with Jotun. A good old beta reward card. Oh, oh, I've really gotta remember that. So I went with Jotun, and like my team is like, what the hell? What am I even doing? Um, because I was a little bit frazzled by the array of options that were available. And then I decided, screw it, I'm just going to go with Jotun. And Naga Fire Wizard is a great card that is sadly very underused. And it's a very long time since I've played bronze level as well. Alright, I'm turning blind back on again. I just need to remember to turn it back off when the time for battle comes. Okay, Noxious Fumes and Little League. 15 mana, Death, Dragon, Earth is active. Okay, what am I going to do for this? Okay, I've got my team locked in. And I'm going to turn off blind because Stream Raiders is ready to go. And once Stream Raiders is done and we've queued up the next battle in Stream Raiders, we will have a look at the challenge that's gone on. It's a very easy victory. Randomize out those winners. Okay, let's go over this way. Crack my shoulder. And down goes a warrior. Oh, I missed. Down goes a warrior. Gonna go claim that quest reward. Yeah, I'll do yours next, Maui, since it expired owing to the time taken. Okay. Nice gold foil. Whatchamacallit. I selected Screeching Vulture, thinking they would have Scavenge at this low level. Not that it's gonna matter, but I just managed to scrape in there. It's Maui's turn. And again, I'm initiating the blind rule set momentarily. Rule sets heavy hitters and keep your distance. I'm not proud of the team I just submitted, but I've submitted it. There you go. Blind mode is disabled while I do stuff in Stream Raiders. But it looks like the team has decided. Oh, good. It looks like I selected the correct monsters. Perhaps. The question is, can I survive long enough? Probably not. All my faith was in Bill of the Radiant. She just wasn't fast enough. Good job, Maui. Alright. Nictar. So Bordeaux and Maui have been the only guys that have been able to defeat me so far. Alright, initiating blind mode again. We've got Armored Up and Odd Ones out. We've got almost all the splinters available for play. What am I going to play here? I've already decided my splinter. My team's locked in. Now go backsies. Got some Centurions. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got enough to essentially grab everything here at this point. Yes, I do. Level up my Bob. Level up that thing. Level up, oops. Level up that. So that's everything leveled up. That's all my gold spent. Hopefully we will get a whole bunch of gold in this battle on Stream Raiders. Okay. What is Nictor bringing to the battlefield? Well, that's going to be deadly and dangerous for me. Oh wait, no, they don't have redemption at this level. That's going to be deadly and dangerous for me, the Ancient Lich. Good choice, Nictor. Ancient Lich is an absolute beast, particularly in the lower levels. So Nictor has defeated me. Just running down a list of names here in my little blue book. That's all the challenges for now. I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the loo, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back.
Okay, I'm back. And as you can see, Deado, yeah, it's no point going option A or option B when it's the same lead time. And then for Express, the price differential for sending it across is absurd. Australia Post is completely extortionate in the way that they do their postage and stuff. So, is there any other nations that wish to volunteer themselves for eligibility for the Kahoot? Because there's no point in you running through if I can't physically send the thing to you. I'm pretty sure we should be good with France. Oh, we could courier you the letter. Only 101 Australian dollars. But yep, France is all good. Let's check the Czech Republic. So, what does documents only service mean? Does this mean that they just scan something? Documents only service Ozpost. Letters and documents only. Okay, cool. Singapore should be no worry. Singapore. Is it not in the list? Oh no. There it is. I just can't read. Yep. Singapore is all good for the later. Cool. Okay, so I think that covers most people here. So now I'm gonna drag that over to my other screen, close off that tab, and get the Kahoot ready to go. So remember, there's going to be 3 cards available for giveaway. And of course, blah, 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 by all the stuff. Okay, so it looks like we can do up to 10 people per run. Well, we're getting ready for the giveaway Christ is Lord. We're getting ready for the Kahoot. We can host 10 in the giveaway for free, because I'm not paying for Kahoot. I'm not made of money. So it'll be first in, best dressed. If you don't get in the first one, there'll be the opportunity to get into the second one. So we will see. Let's go with that. Let's randomize the order of the questions and the answers. And I think we're ready to go. So the game pin is loading. All right, here we go. Jump in and join, and please use your Twitch name. So we've got Lord and Keck in. On screen now, Dags. You can use your phone or your PC. First 10 people in will be eligible. Oh, cool. And I can kick people if I want to. Instructions on screen. Christ is Lord. Pop that game pin in the chat so you can copy paste. This is my first time hosting a Kahoot, so I've got no idea how this will go. There's one more slot for this first quiz. And it's important to know that speed will play a role as well, because the faster you answer the question, the more points you will get. Okay, first one is full and ready to go. I'm going to hit start, and then we'll do a secondary round. Anyone that missed out on this first round will be automatically included. Oh, hang on. Now we've got 11. I don't know if it'll let us start with 11. Okay, it did let us start with 11. All right, here we go, everyone. Your first question is, Blue Splinter has True Strike. Now, I won't be revealing the answers here. And your time is up. The answer was false. So Nictor is in the lead. Scotty Fortune chasing down his tail. Usamara there as well. Okay, Hail. I think this one's a pretty easy question. Every answer was correct. Tricked ya. All right. Nictor and Scotty still bringing up the front of the line. Okay, yeah, on your phone screen, um, it'll just show the color, I think. We might have to, um, let's just quickly end this. Yeah, let's sort that out. Play basic game for up to 10. I'm gonna host it. So show questions and answers on players' devices. So that's what I'll toggle there for you, Bordell, so that it'll function correctly. Yep. Okay. So let's go again. And we'll do it properly this time. All right, this one is for real. Now that we've ironed out any technical issues. Cool. And we shouldn't be interrupted by any ads because it doesn't look like Twitch wants to run another ad for like another hour. Okay, so I'll give this time because it didn't seem to worry about there being more than 10 people in the game. So Christ is Lord, if you want to get in on this one, feel free to rush back to your PC or pull out your mobile or whatever. And we'll get going. I'm going to give it another 3 minutes for people to join the Kahoot. 3 minutes of very long and boring me staring down the barrel of the camera menacingly. But you know what is coming for you. This is what's at stake. One of these. So you guys have got really good chances of walking away with this. Given that there's a 3 to give away. 2 more minutes. I'm getting really impatient myself now. I'm really keen. I've been waiting for this for like, I don't know, like a month and a half now. I said I'd give these things away. There might be a multiplier involved for that. I'm keeping my cards literally close to my chest here. I did tell you it would be like a multi-part gauntlet, this thing. Alright, that's the 3 minutes as far as I can see. So here we go. And these questions are in random order. It could end with a real life death match, possibly happening at the post office. Wow, all of you thought I had a Lord of Darkness. How many of you actually pay attention? Ah, you poor misguided souls. Dags and Usamaru, the only ones paying attention. Okay, Holozor has a master's degree in what? Is it A, visual art, data science, bullshit, or losing at Splinterlands? A couple of you know me well. Usamaru out in front by a long shot. Who am I? So, what is this card? You guys got that right. Well, 4 of you did. Usamaru on fire, 100% hit rate. Blue Splinter lacks life leech. True or false? Now this is a statement that was made prior to the reveal of Chaos Legion cards. So it could be a bit of a trick question here. Alright. It looks like at this point Usamaru is going to be walking away with a card. So where does Holozor live? Where am I? 100% hit rate on that one. I would have expected no less. Okay. Here we go. We remember this one, right? From before. I'm literally giving you all the answer to this question. Every answer is correct, even the one that I had Hydri, and I typoed it. Okay. Holozor read a lore story for which creature? This is real footage of me typing the story. Okay, none of you got that one. I wrote a lore story for the Spineback Wolf back in the day. Okay. Which is the best doctor? This is completely unrelated to Splinterlands, this one. Oh, no one got it. No one got it. That was one obscure reference I made on a stream. Yeah, for me it's a tie between like Becker and Steve Brule. I love Tim and Eric's awesome show and the spin-off series, which was Check It Out with Dr. Steve Brule, was just brilliant. Okay, Usumaru is still well out in front. Does Fire Splinter have a Divine Shield? Again, this is pre-Chaos Legion. Good work. All right, this is a trick question. I actually don't know what the answer to this one is. I can't remember which one I put down as the answer. This is like the divider. So actually I had two answers. Let's see if Usumaru got it right. They did. Look at that score. That's a very nice score. Okay. Blue Splinter has True Strike. True or false? Usumaru again remaining in front. What is this? I'm very pleased you all got that one correct. Okay, true or false? Life Splinter has the most revives. Nice and quick one there. It is indeed true. Okay. When did Holozor start playing Splinterlands? I expected nothing less from you all there. 1997. It was 1843. He was playing on an abacus. Alright, 14 to 23. Usumaru's got a pretty commanding lead here. What is the dream car of Holozor? Very divided opinions there. I do enjoy the people who went for the troll answer of a Soviet-era war machine. We did discuss this on stream, actually, though, a couple of cars that I was looking at as being ones that I'd actually end up buying, and it was between like 2 or 3 different models. I just like cars that handle like go-karts. A Lambo and a Porsche probably don't drive like a go-kart. Okay. This is a double points question. True. At Diamond League, Bonesmith gets Dispel. Alright, true or false? I've got a beard. Yep. If any of you got that one wrong, it would have been like, really? Like instant disqualification. I'm going to assure you it's not a wig. Oh, Scotty Fortune is sneaking up. Okay, what is Gank's favorite card? One person got it. Salt Golem isn't even a real card. Ace of Spades is a reference to his poker days. So there was, for a question that was essentially 50-50, come on. I would have expected a higher win rate than that. Okay. What is the most common color in my wardrobe? This is a personal question, clearly. But if you've been watching the stream for quite some time, yep. And it's exactly what I'm wearing now. Okay. Competition's getting tight with 4 questions left. What was the game called on launch? Good work to everyone. I caught out someone with the spelling of Steam Monster. I should have put like Principal Skinner doing the steamed hams as the GIF for that one. Okay, 3 questions left. How many splinters are there? Neutral was not counted. I almost said 5 there, but no, there is indeed 6. Usamaro has torn up ahead. Okay, double points question, so chance to redeem yourself. There's actually 2 correct answers for this one. Now, Dragon was a bit of a tricky one in there, right? Because Dragon gets revived from everything else that it can play with. Okay, a last question. It's between these top 3. I don't even remember what this last question is going to be. Ah, that's really sweet. That's a good last question. All right. Usamaro, you are our first winner. One of those Physical Angel of Light cards will be going to you. Please send me a whisper on Twitch or via Discord and include your address, and I will put the first one aside for you. But there's 2 more left. There's 2 more left. So let's go next here. And we're going to view the full report. We're going to view it in front of everyone because I'm a cruel, cruel mistress here. Philippines will be not a problem for me to post over there. Okay. What did we want to do? Okay, so we've got the rankings here. Now, the other thing that I'm going to do is bring up a bonus thing. Once I find the right window here. So I am going to go to my Streamlabs here, which I've been using for quite a while. I'm just going to figure out how to get to this. I think it is under CloudBot. Yes, it is. Okay. So now I'm looking for, or rather, I'm looking at the Streamlabs loyalty figures here. in order to apply a multiplier to everyone else's entries here. And that's how I'm going to decide who gets the second one. So we have who came in second place. It was Lord and Keck. According to Streamlabs, it would be great if this was searchable. Oh, it is. Lord and Keck has watched 33 hours of my stream. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have a little Excel here. So we will have Lord and Keck. Hang on. Let's grab everyone's names and see if we can't copy paste this as a table. Cool. So winner. Now Lord and Keck has 33 watch hours. Bordel has, oh, it's Bordel Music on Twitch, 36 watch hours. I'm not rounding this up or down, I'm just going to use whole numbers. Scotty Fortune has 19 watch hours. Dax. What's Dags? Twitch name is Dags24. Also has 19 hours. X. Detol X. Wow. 48 hours. And we've got Blue Penguin FR with 26 watch hours. And we've got Nictar, which is Nictar underscore on Twitch, if I recall correctly. You have 25 watch hours. Then we have Maui, who's been here since the very, very start, with 46. And we've got Freak 1980 with 21 watch hours. And then we've got Desert Joe. What's Desert Joe's Twitch name? Because they don't appear to have any loyalty hours. I think they were just a recent follower. Yeah, so that was only like 2 hours ago. So we'll give them 2 hours. So now we're going to go equals that multiplied by that. Silly thing has no spaces. Hours watched. Fix numbers. 13956, 13810, 13782, 137, 134, 131, 12739, 10703, 10248, 6242. Now we're going to go equals that multiplied by that. And we're going to see what the highest number is here. So it looks like Detol has the highest combined watch hours multiplied by points. So we have Detol as the second person I'm going to award the winner. So, that'll you're next on the list. And now we're going to do a winner takes all for this last one. So with the next Angel of Light physical giveaway, we are going to do the Kahoot again. So this gives a significant advantage to people who are loyalists to my stream. Yes, good idea. Christ is Lord. So, Usamara and Deadol have just won this physical Angel of Light card. I have 3 of them to give away. So there is 1 left to go. And the winner of that final one is going to be determined by this Kahoot. So this is your final opportunity to win a physical Angel of Light card. Those who've been with me on the stream beforehand, it's a quiz, Darth Wolf Gaming, will be in the running to get one of those physical Angel of Lights, the last one I've got to give away, which has been many weeks in the making. Now, Usamara and Deadol are not eligible for this particular one because they've already won. So if they join, I will kick them out of the Kahoot. Or rather, if they join and they want to like just establish their dominance over everyone, they're more than welcome to do that. But this is your last chance to win a real physical piece of Angel of Light goodness. It will be physically mailed, and if you haven't already, to Usamara and Deadol, if you can send me a DM on Twitch, or if you prefer to send me on Discord, send me a DM there. Let me see if I can initiate a whisper here. I can. Because I can't send you the physical card without your address. If you want to opt out and you don't feel comfortable with me having your address to send you the card, that's fair. Let me know now, because I plan to only make 1 trip to the post office for this. So jump on the Kahoot if you want a chance to win this. There you go. There's a picture of it in the fleshy flesh. I went to check my DMs on Discord Usamaro, and one of the DMs I got was someone asking to be added to giveaways. Yep, let me get that game pin up again. Bordell really wants a card. Yep, if you didn't get in on the last one, jump in on this one. This will be your last and only opportunity to do it. No, well, if you win and you get it, you can tokenize it. And thanks, Usamara, for your DM. I'm going to take the time to carefully handwrite your details on this envelope and then put it way over there so it doesn't get revealed on stream, because I'm not going to go dox you. Don't worry about that. And I have really bad handwriting, so I've got to write this very carefully to make sure it's readable. I'm just chilling out here. Writing down the address for the first winner, where I've got their details. Actually, you know what I should do? I should actually print that and then stick it on with tape. And then you'll find my handwriting underneath. So I'll do that later, Samara, because my handwriting is terrible and I wrote the word Philippines incorrectly. So I will print the address and tape it to the envelope because I am incompetent at using a pen. The same thing goes for you, Dedo. If you want to DM that through, I think I've got it here on Twitch. No, I don't have yours yet. There. Okay, let me go and wander over to my friend requests on Discord. Gotcha. Should now be able to send me a message. Okay, I think I've given people enough time to join the quiz here. Those of you who are new. Oh, no, we've got a new one. Why would... So, Streamlabs held the term Grand Wizard. I don't know why that would be held, Christ is Lord. Alright, a couple more minutes. Are we ready for Stream Raiders? We are. So let's do our Stream Raiders battle. And then when the Stream Raiders battle is done, we will be there. Like Grand and Wizard, like that's the best. Alright, I'll just move Stream Raiders down a little bit here so you guys can still see the pin. I might have to use the Comic Sans font on the address labels as well. I may not go to such extremes. I won't. I'll use a sensible font. Okay, that one is Dead Owls. This one is the one that the Kahoot will be going for. You now have no more chances to enter the Kahoot. Let's go back to the map here. Yay, we defeated the boss. I got a platinum badge. Got a Berserker skin. Okay, let's go do a dungeon. Because immediately following this, we'll play a bit more Stream Raiders. And then afterwards, I will be due to go for a walk to the post office. I'm going to... What was my quest today? I'm going to place a Templar. Okay, there's my Templar. Alright. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. This is for the last one. Those of you who are in the last round, you know the answers, so you should perform well. Blue Splinter has a true strike. True or false? That's the fun. It is RNG. It's RNGesus. Okay. Lord and Keck out in front. None of you got this one right last time. Again, real life footage of me doing a typing. I just like this bust in the background. Good job. 8 of you were paying attention from last time. Kermit's Law. He's the horny toad. He's the real horny toad, Kermit. Alright. Look at that. Look at that grouping in the top 3. Most of you got this wrong last time. Most of you got it correct this time. Okay. Again, that tight grouping from people who are in the first round. This one's easy. If you don't get this one right, you should be ashamed. Deeply, deeply ashamed. Yep. Good job, everyone. I don't think I have anything pink in the wardrobe. Should be another easy question. Does Life Splinter have the most revives? True or false? Well, you're going to enjoy the rest of it then, Christ is Lord. It gets more hilarious. Okay, we've got a group of top contenders here, and then looks like a pretty big gap between everyone else. This one should be easy for everyone. Everyone got this one right last time. Yeah. I knew some people would choose the troll answer, but no, I definitely live in Australia. Okay, we've got 4 people again out in front. Who is the best doctor? Or which is the best doctor? Should be who. So this is a very much have you been paying attention moment, particularly for those who caught the first one. I mean, which is also a very big hint for this one. None of you said Becca. Oh, terrible. Terrible. But Steve Brule, absolutely. Yeah, I enjoy doing a little bit of the humor, a little bit of the trolliness. Now, 1843 is not a valid answer here. Not that it's on the board, but we did have people in chat on the last time we ran through the Kahoot indicate that it was sometime in the 1800s when I started playing Splinterlands. Allegedly, as long as I've been growing the beard as well. And yes, that's correct. I've been playing Splinterlands since 2018, since Alpha. All right, this is one that only a few people would know. And before we flip across to the next question, fun fact: the shifter you see depicted in this GIF is the same shifter design that's in my car, except my car's only a 5-speed, not a 6-speed like the one depicted. Okay, Lord and Keck dominating the leaderboard here. Those positions are super duper tight. All right, easy question, not a trick question. I'd like to phone a friend. I'd like to verify that this isn't a wig. Correct. Okay, Lord and Keck, I think, is extending their lead. 50-50 on a true or false. Alright, this was the one that we ended the quiz on last time. What is my cat's name? It is white. That's why I picked the white GIF. The cat is asleep in the bedroom on top of my wife. The cat likes to use my wife as a pillow. Okay. Look at this really super tight grouping here. Alright, double points question. This Splinter has no revive. Now this one can potentially be debated in terms of what one is correct, but I've entered in an answer, and that answer is what is valid. It's not changing. It's not up for debate. Good work to people who got that one. All right. We're just over halfway through. What was the game called on launch? Much higher rate of success on that question this time around. Yeah, I did that on purpose, Blue Penguin. That was my way of trolling with color theory. I never said it would be easy. Venari Bonesmith gets Dispel. Another double points question. Everyone got in their answers on that one very quickly. Blue Splinter lacks a life leech. Correct. Well, it doesn't look like Lord and Keck is going to be giving up their lead. Not without a big fight here. Who am I? Correct. All the other answers. Oh, Lord and Keck. You didn't get that one. Scotty Fortune. Leapfrogs here. Okay, what is Gank's favorite card? Is it Archmage Arius, Lord Arianthus, the Ace of Spades, or the Salt Golem? Gank is the mastermind behind Splinterlands HQ. I believe most of you who are on the Twitchiverse of Splinterlands would know who Gank is. And I'm very pleased to announce that there was far less answers for Salt Golem in this particular case, which is a made-up creature. Okay, moving on. 5 more questions. How many splinters are there? Hint, neutral is not counted. It's too late to join now, J-Pamps. All right. Nicta is up at the top. We still have a game on. There's like speed between Nicta and Scotty and Fortune. If they get a question wrong, then Bordell or Lord and Keck can jump in. This is a trick question. Now, I don't remember the answer for this one, but it's fundamentally a 50-50. That's why it's a trick question. Well, more of you got it right than got it wrong, so that's a good start, I guess. Didn't mix up the leaderboard one bit. Alright, this one's an easy one. This one's just pure reaction speed. And you are correct. It's Hail Hydra. Also Hail Hydri, the bastard child of the Hydra. Okay. Now he's on a 5-win streak. What is this? Should be an easy one. Someone thought it was a conjurer. Someone clicked too quick. All right, Scotty Fortune out in front. 2 questions left. I have a master's degree in what? Is it data science, losing at Splinterlands, bullshit, or visual art? You're gonna drown me now, Lord and Keck. Correct. I have a master's degree in visual art. I'm gonna neck the rest of the bottle after this, I think. Oh, Usamaro. Bad move, buddy. Ad time in the middle of the quiz. We'll do ad time after the quiz for you, and I'll take a drink before that. All right. Last question. We have Scotty Fortune and Nictor in the running. If they get it wrong, Bordell could come across the line with the win. So let's see. What's the last question? Fire Splinter lacks a divine shield. True or false? Please, I'll get it wrong. True. Okay, Nictor. Congratulations. It's the final winner. So, I would make the assumption that you're happy to provide me with your address offline in order for me to send through your prize to you. If you are not, please indicate that so I can reassign the prize. But you can send that to me on Discord. I am Holazor on the Splinterlands Discord, just as I am on Twitch. So you can find me that way, or you can send me a whisper on Twitch. So congratulations to Usamaro, Detol, and Nictor. So we've got 1 card going to the Philippines for Usamaro. We've got 1 card going to... Where are you located, Detol? I've forgotten already, and I'm not going to look at my Discord messages right now. If you can just let me know your country so I know where in the world these things are going. And everyone else can know as well, and see whether or not they can intercept your mail. Now is the time for me to drink. Okay, so 2 of them are going to the Philippines. So that's fun. Thanks for dropping by, Blue Penguin. Appreciate your presence. And it seems like we distracted people so sufficiently that we only got Nicotronic putting down something in Stream Raiders. Let's see if my Templar can solo the entire level. So that first drink was for Detol's initial hydrate. The next one is for Christ is Lords. This next one's for Deadall. This next one is for Lord and Kag. This next one's for Deadall. So is this one. So is this one. So is this one. It's not vodka. Alright. Now, it's ad time. Thanks to Usamaro. Now this one's for Nictor. That was for Deadall again. This is again for Deadall. Again for Deadall. It's now empty. Well, not quite. It wasn't quite empty. I spilled some on my top. Oh no. Alright, new bottle. This is good considering I'll be going for a walk in the sun later. Deadall. Greek Freak. Deadall. Lord and Kag. Greek Freak. Greek Freak. Greek Freak. Deadall. Deadall. Alright, that's enough. That's like a liter of water that I... Oh, damn it. Darth Wolf Gaming. Alright, I'll finish the rest of this bottle. It's halfway down. And it is just water. If it was vodka, I'd assure you I would no longer be alive. It's ridiculously fun chugging water out of these in work meetings when I'm on video. Because people are like, is he just drinking a bottle of vodka or wine or whatever? Now I've got like a really big burp coming. But soon it could be ad time again. Thanks to Usamaro. You've got Usamaro to blame for that, Ray. We got to pay the postage somehow. Oh man, I don't think I can finish that. Like, I am violently full now. I think I will not be having lunch. And we've still got requests coming in for more water. Oh, sorry, misclick. Sure. Let's go over to the Twitch viewer awards and see what else I can throw in there for you guys to use for your channel points. So we will complete that community challenge because now that's been done. Let's see what else we can add in from the custom rewards. Hang on a second. You know what I am going to do though? I'm going to limit the freaking redemptions for the hydration per stream. To say that it can only be redeemed every 5 minutes. So I'm going to reject all your hydration requests. And we'll start that again from this point. Oh man, if there was push-ups in here, that would probably be a great way for me to get in shape. That's a good idea. Let's do that. It's got to be worth it though. And we'll trash these rewards because they are now gone. And add new custom reward. No. Is it the collection? Alright. So our options are 50 points for 10 push-ups. I'll die. Let's throw in the stretch. And let's throw in the posture check. And we'll do the hat. Because the hat that I do have here, it's a very special hat. And it looks ridiculously silly. But there we go. That's what I'll feel like today. So there we go. We got a Santa hat. So Smurfer, there you go. I'm now like a official wizard for the time being. What else have we got? Let's add in an IRL word ban. And I'm gonna throw in something to do with push-ups, which you guys won't be able to physically see me do, because there will be and we'll add limits to this one. Okay, and redemptions per stream. I could get into some serious trouble with this one. Let's go with that. And the background color is going to be bright pink. There you go. Threw in the reward. Just going to move the camera further back. That's my problem here. I've got a very small space, so the camera can't go very far back. But there you go. There's the Santa Claus. So I threw in some new rewards and stuff. No. The shaving is never going in as a challenge. Even if someone sent me like 1,000,000 DEC, I wouldn't shave. Oh, drop and give me 20. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be off camera though, because I've got a flaw. You'll hear me though. You'll hear me struggling for life. 1, 2, This is going to take like 4 hours. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to change that to like to 10 because 20 hurts. It's halfway through though. Seven, 12. Oh. I got 13. And I'm dying. I'm truly fucking dying. Oh. No, no, I'm doing it for real. I'm doing it for real. You see, the problem is, I'm not wearing pants. I'm an honest man. Hang on. How long's my camera? Alright, there we go. You can see the Santa hat coming up and down. Hopefully. There you go. I've got 7 left. Oh. Is that 3? 4. Oh. I'm an honest man. That was like 14 or 15. And I'm ridiculously unfit. Oh, take a break and hydrate. I'm literally on my knees right now. Yeah, I need to change it to 10 until I get fitter, because I am not clearly fit at all. Let me go in and change that before I kill myself on stream. Oh, back on the chair. Oh, and Dedos got to redeem all their channel points. And I feel like I do need to stretch after that. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yep. So, stretching is done. Pathetic 10 push-ups were done. And, yeah. Yeah. There is something that I need to talk about on Sarge's comments. And yeah, I will persist on that. I'm just going to move my video across because I feel like this has turned into just chatting at this point. On Sarge's statement of nothing more disturbing than a fat older man from the waist down. And I like the fact that you've spelt it waste as opposed to waste. Because, you know, with us blokes, anything from the waist down is basically waste, right? Anything we use our legs for is to stand up and sit down and kick things and stomp on accelerator pedals and, you know, manly things that we do as men, you know. But on the topic of fat older men, I am a fat old man, not just because of the Santa hat, but because of the fact that last time I weighed myself before I started like watching what I eat and all that sort of stuff, I was about 120 kilograms, which I don't know what that is in pounds for those of you who are living in Imperial Town. 120 kg in pounds. Yeah, about 265 pounds is what it was. And about last week when I weighed myself, I'm down to 110 kilograms. So I've lost about 20 pounds just by not eating shit, basically. So yeah, these push-ups will help me even more on the front of bits and pieces. So let's finish this water for Christ is Lord. You know, I've had 2 of these bottles, which each hold 750 ml. So I've had 1.5 liters of water on stream today. So, if anything, I'm honest. I'm just going to double check Discord here. So I've got Detol's details on Discord as tragic. I've already got Usamaro's. Nikta, did you send through your details so I can post your Angel of Light? Because I don't see a Discord message or a friend request. Or maybe I'm blind. Oh no, there's my friend request. Gotcha. So if you want to send that through, I will print your address on a label, stick it on a blank envelope, and it'll come out to okay. Just so everyone knows what they missed out on. That 3 people will get. It is this. Oh, come on, focus. There we go. Now that promo code won't work because it is already been redeemed. We've got Angel of Light on one side as my camera focuses and defocuses. And then you've got Steam Monsters, the original branding, the kangaroo. So that is my copy of the card that I keep. I have no others. And that one belongs to me. It's going in my special drawer. The way it goes. Okay. Let's do some more gaming. Just fix my overlay here. Do we want to do more Stream Raiders? Or I don't need that Excel anymore, so I'm just going to close that so my poor laptop doesn't die. It did its job. Do I want to do more Stream Raiders? Do I play more Splinterlands? Oh, I should definitely redo some Rising Star things. Use the coffee. See where that gets us up to. Cool, it's enough for a music lesson. All right, we'll do a bit more stuff. I'm just going to double check to see what time the local post office closes. because I'd like to get that done today. They don't open. They don't close till 5 p.m. today, so plenty of time for me. I refuse to because of gas fees. We can do another live review of the Chaos Legion cards. I can do that on the test server Smurfer. I'll just get the dungeon going in Stream Raiders. I'll get the dungeon going, do this battle, then we'll do a review of the Chaos Legion cards again. I'm going to throw in Templar, because I'm working towards that daily quest. Alright. I have no idea, don't follow it. But at this point, I don't have any more money to fund things in Up Close and Personal and Holy Protection. I'm all in on Splinterlands, basically, at this point. It's such a good game. Up Close and Personal. I feel really silly with the hat on because I never wear hats. And my crazy hair makes it look like I've got pigtails going on. But I don't care. Alright. It is Up Close and Personal. And there's divine shields everywhere. Let's go with Byzantine Kitty. And try and do a dodgy speedy team. A Speedy Gonzalez team. Now when I say Speedy Gonzalez, we're going to go with one of you, one of you, one of you. Oh, that's not much of a Speedy Gonzalez team, is it? But it's got double heals in it, which is the really important part. They're hard-earned hat points. There's still an ad break to redeem for Usamaro. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning that game. It's gonna straight up skip to results. So I knew what the outcome was going to be. Alright, let's go over to the QA server. Deadol's gonna make me do more push-ups. I'm gonna go on a quick break and go put pants on. And then I'll be back presumably to do some more push-ups for Deadol. So I'll catch you guys very shortly, and then we'll start going through these Chaos Legion cards, do Stream Raiders, and undoubtedly I will be doing more push-ups. So I'll be back very shortly. Get some water as well. There's another 2 bottles by my side. Alright, I'll be back shortly, guys.
Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard, or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while, and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard, or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while, and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while, and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly. He might be maintaining his beard or on a bio break. He might be getting water. He might be lost in the forest. Where do you think he is? He's been gone for a while, and this voiceover might not loop elegantly. Just a few more moments and you'll be back at the start of this message loop, and Holosaur will surely be back soon. Meanwhile, somehow, you've progressed in the queue. All our agents are busy at the moment, but you only want Holosaur to. Holosaur is taking a short break. He will be back soon. Thanks for holding. Your viewing experience is important to Holosaur. Please be patient, and he'll be back with you shortly.
I'm back. I don't know if the ad has ended yet, but I have a older webcam that I'm just plugging in now, and I'm going to dub it the push-up cam, because hopefully if I've got things right and I add it as a source, video capture device, let's see, there's my belly and my t-shirt. I think that's not going to be in the right spot, is it? There we go. Multicam. It's a really, really poor quality old webcam though. Like a super duper bad quality webcam. Like, you can tell how bad the lighting is with it as well. So that's gonna point towards the ground, because I'll be doing my push-ups. So the question is, where can I get the cable to go? I can put it over here, point it down. There's my feet. There you go. I just need to lay down the end of the camera, because I know what's coming. It'll be our push-up cam. So let me turn off that camera for now, and then if someone redeems my push-ups, the push-up cam is in play. Otherwise, all you get is a shot of black, which is probably my t-shirt. Okay, so Stream Raiders should be ready to go at this point. I'm an honest and accountable man. And there it is from Bordeaux. So, alright then, here we go. My hat fell off though. 2, 3. There. 6, 7, 8. 10. Hopefully that angle worked. Let me know if it didn't. Oh man, am I going to get exhausted really quickly because of this? Some sit-ups. Yeah, we'll add sit-ups as an option. I'm gonna regret all this. Either that or you guys are gonna make me like completely freaking ripped. Oh crap, I need to put a I need to put a limit on that. Otherwise this is gonna turn into a fitness stream. May I suggest a backflip? uh, you may suggest a backflip, but I am physically incapable of doing a backflip. And fun fact, I can't do a single pull-up. I've tried. Um, I used to go to the gym like 5 or 6 days a week. I never had the grip strength to be able to do a pull-up. And I've got nowhere in the house I could pull a pull-up bar anyway. So that is unfortunately out of the question. Oh, I can't use my Templar. He's exhausted. The poor little guy. Uh, let's go with... let's just get the Stream Raiders thing going. And then I will honor all of your demented requests. Let's see what the camera's like for sit-ups. Let's turn that back on. Which way am I going? I'm gonna go where you can see my face dying in the camera. Alright. Oh, Jesus. It's been so long. Oh, fuck. That's about half a push-up. Oh. It's bad, guys. It's really bad. Oh. Oh, fuck. I can't even get up. I'm cheating. I'm using the desk. It's not fair. I need someone to come and stand on my feet. Oh. My form is terrible. I think that's like 5. Oh. That's 8. I'm probably at half. I'm gonna die tomorrow. There we go. That's 10. All of the struggle. Who needs a personal trainer? I've got you guys. I say that with the utmost respect. Is it a posture check if I'm already standing. All right, let's turn off that camera. Oh, I'm gonna die. I mean, we're all gonna die, but I'm gonna die sooner because of you guys. And let's put the hat back on. The hat is the most important part. No. I don't think water is going to help me. In fact, drinking all that water, then trying to do the sit-ups, do not recommend. Not a great mix. What led me to this point? What led me to this point? What led me to this point in my life? How did I get here? Why am I here? I went to go grab something. I've got this, which is a 3 kilogram little medicine ball. And it makes a satisfying sound when you throw it into the ground. So maybe I can do something with the medicine ball. Yeah, a run to the hospital will have fallen. Being like, please give me a heart transplant. I need one. Those awful people on Twitch made me do it. Okay, we've got a minute there. Let's start reviewing these Chaos Legion cards. And having a look at our initial thoughts and stuff. So this is the test server. So we can have a look at what is out there in test server land. So we start off with Bloated Scorcher, which has Shatter. It's 1 mana creature, pretty average. And there's a Lava Spider, Snipe, Snare, Poison. Really good for a common. It's probably a direct replacement for the armored snipey alpha dude that Fire has. Then we've got Radiated Brute, which is basically a mini Gorlodon without the True Strike. And we've got Scarvo Chemist, which is almost like a baby Dr. Blight. So there's Rust, there's Cleanse, there's Silence, and there's Slow. So that's not terrible. Then we've got Antoid Platoon, which is basically Antminers. It is exactly the same as Antminers, fundamentally. And we've got Scavo Firebolt, which is just a knockout. Tenyi Striker, which is Pelacor Deceiver with Sneak. He'll be good embedded in the middle of teams, and with his pretty high speed, he'll be pretty freaking good. They have so much damage though, these Chaos Legion cards. 5 damage at max level. And we've got Jin Apprentice, who has Deathblow. So that's a pretty unremarkable sort of card. Molten Ash Golem. We've got Weaken and Demoralize and Close Range, which is pretty good for a I don't know that the mana cost really justifies all those abilities. I guess they're Fire's version of the ranged death creature that has it. Then we've got the Fire Summoner, Tarsa, who has +1 attack and +1 life. Interesting point is that all the Chaos Legion summoners that are rares seem to have a 4 mana cost. Then we've got Forgotten One, which is an epic. Yeah, maybe once I've used Deathblow using Gargoyle. Not a problem, Greek Freak. Thanks for dropping by. Forgotten One is basically a straight up replacement for what's it called? Serpentine something. But there's an alpha card that has the combination of Retaliate and Piercing. I believe they also have Shield, but Immunity is an interesting twist on it. Then we've got Tusk the White. Ah, Greek Freak. I know how to read what you've said. Galinicta, which is good night in Greek. My grandparents grew up speaking Greek, so I can understand spoken language of Greek, but I cannot write it or read it. But there's some words that I can recognize. Then we've got Tusk the Wide here, who has Void and Inspire. So they are very tanky. Thanks, Smurfer, yep. Then we've got Jin Inferni with Giant Killer and Stun. So Giant Killer is a new ability. Deals double damage against targets that cost 10 or more mana. So that will be a Cron Killer, that combined with magic. It will also be a Kraken Slayer. Absolute beast against Kraken, this particular card. Then we've got Ifrit Rising, which has Recharge and Force Field. Now, Recharge is a new ability. Monster attacks every other round, but does 3x damage. So they'll do 12 damage every 2 rounds. So they will be a big, big pew-pew machine. That's going to be a very interesting mechanic. Then we've got the Scorch Fiend, which is +1 speed. And that's Fire Splinter. Now we move on to Water Splinter. Your stream rate is ready to go. I should check on that. It is. Completely missed that. So let's get that going. Then we'll return to the run through of the Chaos Legion cards. The bombers were very successful. It's happening again. Every 15 minutes, I'm in for hell. Melee units have 40% more damage. Well, I'm glad it's the push-ups and not the sit-ups, because the sit-ups hurt more. Can I use my Templar again? No, I've got to wait another battle or so. Was there another creature? I'm just going to place a Buster. Oh god. 3 minutes for the other thing. Alright. The other camera's going back on. I need to add this to my stream deck later on. hate you all. Doing knee push-ups now. I'll do it, cheers. Ah, torture. Absolute torture. Ah. Okay, back over to our study of Chaos Legion. He said, trying to catch his breath. Okay. We've got Cthulhu Swim Hunter, which again, it's another basic card. Doesn't have any abilities. We're going to get all the Splinterlands streamers to be completely ripped. And then we've got the Cruel Cephalopod. Again, pretty unremarkable. It's just pretty average creature. I went through these thinking I was quite disappointed by some of these. And now we all rightfully pointed out that flying squid doesn't have flying. So we should just call them squid. That's going to be my story, the flying squid. It's just going to be squid. But he kind of looks like a chef. His little top part makes him look like a chef. So I don't know. I associate him with like culinary goods. He's a bit of salt and pepper squid. Oh, Deathfall. Sit-ups. I hate my life. I'll get to it in a sec. We'll finish going through these commons. I asked for it though. I set it up. Sorry, didn't hear you. That's what all of them say. Well, maybe I'll put one in for like 10,000 channel points and it'll be like suggest an exercise. Deep Lurker seems pretty cool. Opportunity, Poison, and Demoralize at max level. The thing that like really distresses me about Chaos Legion is we're going to see some really explosive battles, particularly at higher leagues, because lots of creatures have 5 or more attack. Once you start augmenting this with abilities like Inspire, it's going to get ridiculously crazy. The amount of damage output that they're going to be able to do. So, I've gone through the commons. That means it's time to turn on the other camera and die a little bit more on the inside with the Santa hat. Oh, can I just lay here and die? There's no real way to cheat at sit-ups. You know what I should do instead? Still works the abs. I'm just going to do a plank. We'll see how long I can plank for. Not very long. So, I'm going to change the sit-ups to a core exercise. So it could be planks. It could be thing. Oh, I can't do yoga. um, However, I have a Nintendo Switch, and I do have Ring Fit Adventure. So who knows? Maybe I can start streaming Ring Fit Adventure, and then you guys can be like, look at him, just absolutely fail. Oh man, I don't have enough space in this room for burpees. That and it's all hardwood floors in here, so I'd probably knock a few teeth out. I'd rather keep my teeth. I'm quite literally not even sitting on my chair right now. I'm just on my knees. So that can be my posture check. Don't use my chair. Sit on my knees. But yeah, um, squats is a good one. Let's put that in. It's going to be torturous for the initial time. No, I do not have any packs to open. Oh, Bordel. Alright, let's start the battle. I'll get on my feet. At least I don't need to change cameras for this one. There's one. Squats are easy. Oh, fuck. And then I almost fall over. I'll stabilize it with some weight. Why don't we do Stream Raiders? I'll do squats. I'll do it until the end of the Stream Raiders battle. I'm going to be so sore tomorrow. Back on the chair. Mark as complete. Okay. I need to catch my breath. Oh, what have I done to myself? So, I should start a new term. You know how there's all those jokes about you got a door, you got a gym, you got a Twitch channel, you got a gym. Yeah. Um, Let me see. Do you want to send me the link in a whisper, Data? Or even on Discord? Because the I love it. I'm opening a new tab. This is what Deadall sent through. I will be getting in shape. All right, back to the back to the Chaos Legion review. So we've got Angelic Mandarin, which is Divine Shield and Silence. They look a little bit like the Divine Sorceress from the blue reward set. Sorry, life reward set. This was a card I was raving on about earlier. I think they're going to be fantastic. They will synergize really well with Kraken. And we've got Demon Shark, who is a pretty beautiful card when you start to think about how each of these things interact with each other. The only thing it's missing is piercing. Then we've got River Nymph, which is Amplify, Cleanse, and Zoom Zoom. Then we've got their Summoner, which is +1 speed, +1 armor. No. Then we've got Narissa Tridorn. No abilities, but pretty big damage and pretty big health. She's pretty slow though, that's her weakness. Then we've got Wave Brood, which is basically, what are they called? Shield Bearer, but for Water Splinter, but also ranged. Then we've got Igor Dark Spear, which is just a stun. Then we've got River Helondale, which is like a mini Angel of Light. With less abilities, but costs more mana. But it's capable of doing damage. And Dispel is really useful. Then the Water Fiend is just got Headwinds. Next thing we'll look at is Earth. Yeah, there's always like some balance changes in the first few days of the release of cards and that sort of stuff. Testing should catch most of it, but in the event that it doesn't, there's always the opportunity for cards to be adjusted after the fact. Then we've got the Milo Crowling Fan Club with lots of Thorn and Dodge. That's how I remember Earth Splinter starting out. Then we've got this guy, which I like the look of as well. Opportunity and Triage. Yeah, it makes them vulnerable to Thorns or Retaliate, but that'll be pretty fun. And we've got Hill Giant, who's really cheap for what they are. 3 mana for 9 health and a stun and 3 damage. That's pretty massive. There's lots of different bits and pieces that would synergize really well with. Then we've got Goblin Psychic, which again I raved about earlier. Tank Heal, Affliction, Silence, and Dispel, which will be a fantastic combination. Then we've got Mycelic Slipspawn, which is Taunt, Immunity, Force Field, and Slow. So they will be a pretty formidable backline. Go through one more card before we do the stream rated stuff. And we've just got a little flying mage with really freaking cool art. I really like the artwork on that card. Yeah, Hill Giant will be outstanding in Little League. Let's throw down our little killing field. See how we go here. I think once I've gone through all the Chaos Legion cards, that's where I'll call it for today. So I can get down to the post office and send off those Angel of Lights. Wait, we should watch the Stream Raiders battle. Let's collect those. So more attack speed for everyone. Gotta wait for my Templar to recharge. Is there other... Place 3 busters, okay. There's one of them. Not going to do very well. Okay, we're up to Goblin Tower. So it's just ranged with blast. Nothing super duper outstanding. My Silic Infantry. We've got Shield, we've got Giant Killer, and we've got Enrage. Now this card will be an absolute monster. An Enraged Giant Killer. So they'll end up with 9 damage. I'll be able to do 18 damage to something that costs more than 10 mana when they're enraged, which will be absolutely freaking obnoxious. Then we've got the Summoner, which is just +1 magic. So that'll be cool. Then we've got this little guy, which I like the look of. He's very expensive, but that's 8 damage a turn because of dual strike. That has the potential to trample and stun. You combine him with Inspires, and you combine him with a rule set like Melee Mayhem, something like that, Equal Opportunity. He will just absolutely freaking wreck. He's going to be fun. Hunter Jarks, Snipe and True Strike. So that'll be useless for picking off those really annoying targets. I feel like Return Fire is going to be super duper useful. I feel like all of these cards are an indirect buff to Deep Swimmer. Because there's lots of range stuff like here where you've got this new ability Scatter Shot. Monster hits a random enemy. If you're playing with Lear, it doesn't matter. It's always going to do a Return Fire. Where this guy will get dangerous is where the rule set is also Blast. Then we've got Queen Mycilia, which is Protect, Amplify, Triage, and Rust. So they're sort of like Spirit of the Forest light version. And then we've got Fungus Fiend, who just has a slow. Over to Life Splinter now. Gargoyle Scrapper. 1 mana, void, couple of health. It's a Little League helper. Harvester. This again is... This is like a mini version of Phineas Rage with the Reach and the Oppress. But it's slow, which like most life creatures makes sense. Stitch Leech. I love this card. Sneak and Life Leech. If you can get him in the middle of your team and protect him well, he's going to be absolutely outstanding. Now this guy, great name. Blinding Reflector. He's got Blind, he's got Reflect. He's a Blinding Reflector. You could also like put a picture of a car in for his artwork. Then we've got the Chaos Knight, who's got Shield, Giant Killer, and Inspire. I really like the Inspire mechanic. It's lots of fun, and with some of these Chaos Legion creatures, I think it's going to be great. Then we've got Celestial Harpy, which has got Flying, Opportunity, and True Strike. But 2 mana, you get a lot of bang for buck with this card. I don't have the money to buy ASMR microphones. What do you take me for? Some sort of whale? Microphones? Just because I've got 2 cameras, like 2 webcams. Now we've got Time Mage with Slow and Rust. She's pretty cool. Portal Spinner with Scattershot and Snare. They're going to be a lot of fun in Opportunity mode. Ecto Rotary, I hate you. I need to change that to some abs exercises because I cannot do push-ups, sit-ups rather, with all the fluid I consumed earlier when people spammed their hydrate requests. I can make a guess. Squats and squats and a plank is what I'm gonna do. I'll finish going through these rares. Oh, it's everything all at once. It's a full body workout. And then General Sloan as the summoner for life with +1. Okay, let's turn on that other camera after I do. I'm going to do the squats first because they're going to be the easiest. Wombo combo. Okay, squats it is. Here we go, Maui. Push my chair out from underneath me, stand up. We'll click the button. Grab our weight. What do I owe from before? Read the chat. The Temporal Master is the next card. Let's see if we can do 2 things at once. What does the Temporal Master have? They have that recharge ability as well as stun. If I can speak, I'm not working hard enough. The recharge ability is they skip a turn, then they do 3 times the amount of damage. I'm gonna die. Alright. I think that's 10 squats. I haven't been counting. I can't multitask. Nah, I'm too honest for Dax. I have camera 2 to provide evidence for push-ups. And these are just knee push-ups. Could have done like 50 push-ups in stream so far today. There we go. That's the push-ups done. And now let's try and do the sit-ups. I'm gonna cheat. Use momentum. What's that? There's 10. Oh. I'm a defeated man. The Santa hat has to go. You see, what would be really good is if all of you guys did it with me. Then we could all suffer together. Okay. Next up is Prismologist. We have Blast, Force Field, and Silence. They are interesting because something comes in and hits them for 5 damage. I'm thinking magic here. Force Field will absorb it, but at the same time they've only got 5 health. So with a 4 magic damage creature, they disappear very quickly. So they actually seem really well balanced. Yeah, I haven't done a workout for months. So possibly years at this point. Then we've got Dax Paragon. Amplify, Affliction, 2 mana, good value. And added bonus, they've got a bit of magic damage. Very vulnerable to Void though. Magic Reflect. Now this is a card which is named after my hometown, but spelled slightly differently. Adelaide Brightwing. They are really good looking. Flying, Repair, Resurrect, Immunity, and Swiftness. The fact that they've got Swiftness and they are themselves pretty slow, that's their weak point, in terms of them being pretty vulnerable. But they will do good. And we've got the Soul Fiend, which just has Demoralize. So that's Life Splinter. And we've got Death. We can start Stream Raiders. And while Stream Raiders is going, I'm going to walk away, go to the toilet, without cutting to an ad break, because all that water I had before, it's killing me. What perfect timing for my return. Welcome to the stream, Fallen Leaf. Another exercise to add for my channel points. We I do no, that won't work very well. I've got a another one of these things, which is basically a sand/iron filing field ball that you're meant to like throw into the ground. But if I do my streams early in the morning and I'm slamming like a 10 kilogram thing into the ground, I'll probably end up waking up my wife when she's sleeping when I'm streaming early in the mornings. Alright, what are we going to choose here? Let's go with... Oh man, I don't really like any of these. I'm going to go with Iron Core. Use explosive units. It's boss battle time. Oh, I don't know that I can do lunges. I've got a really bad hamstring. Throw out my vampire. Okay, time to review Death Splinter for Chaos Legion. We've got Carrion Shade, little flying machine, pretty quick. Now, Riftwing was a card that I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be awesome. Now, they have no attack at all, but they've got 6 speed, they're flying, they have Scavenge, they have Backfire, they have Headwinds, and they have Dodge. So this guy is going to be like Color Core Deceiver, but on absolute freaking steroids. The only thing they're vulnerable to is magic. Then we've got Shadow Snitch, which is basically oh, what's the name of the fire creature? There's a fire creature that's got reach and affliction, but this guy gets the added bonus of dodge for about the same mana, so it's an improved version of that. And we've got Crypt Beetle, which is just a little tiny small tank. Then we've got Silent Charvy, Sneak, Cripple, Piercing. It's called Silent. There's no silencer ability on him. Soul Strangler, I believe this is one that comes, I don't know, it just comes with poison. I don't really see how valuable they would be. They're very fragile. They're cheap though. Life Sapper, more life leech for Death Splinter. That should be lots of fun. And we've got Dampier Stalker. Oh yeah, good point. I completely forgot about that because I just reopened entries. And I was going to use it for something. And then I never did. Because I was going to use that as a way of like getting people into the Kahoot for the giveaways of the cards. But then I just started to let everyone enter. Dampier Stalker is Death Blow and True Stark. So that's useful, but they don't have like close range or anything, so I don't know how really truly useful that will be. Cursed Windaku. I really like the look of this card. Thorns and Heal and Slow. They are essentially a direct replacement for Haunted Spirit, but instead of being good against magic, they'll be good against physical attacks. That's augmented by the fact that the Death Summoner has -1 to magic and -1 health. So if you think about it, you're sacrificing Magic Reflect on the Haunted Spirit for using that. It does become a more expensive team overall, summoner-wise, but Death has enough silences in there to be able to allow the heal to overcome any magic attacks, I think. So that's good balance. It changes the meta for Death a little bit. Then we've got Magi Necrosi, Snipe, Camouflage, Oppress, and Stun. They should be pretty freaking epic, and they are an epic card. Insidious Warlock. Again, this ability here, Recharge. Attack every second round. but do 6 damage, 9 damage at max level. That'll be outstanding. Weirding Warrior. Amplify, Shatter, Rust. You've got to think that Rust at max level is a little bit wasteful given that they've got Shatter. But it'll help everyone else on Death, because Death doesn't have a lot of piercing. Jin Muriat. This guy's going to be an absolute freaking monster. Void Armor, Knockout, Giant Killer, Magic Reflect, and Force Field. That's a really good combo, particularly Knockout and Giant Killer together. My only concern is that there's not a lot of stuns in Chaos Legion. And Corpse Fiend, there you go, there's another silence for Death Splinter. So finally, we're up to Dragon. We've got the Chaos Dragon. Flying, Scattershot, Blast, and Blind. So that guy is just gonna rip through fragile enemy teams. I'm wondering if Scattershot will ignore things like Taunt. I hope so. Then we've got the Desert Dragon, who's got Trample, Piercing, Retaliate, and Giant Killer. They're gonna be freaking fantastic. We've got Zyvax Wool, Flying, Recharge, Close Range, and Death Blow. So this guy is going to be great as a backline monster for Dragon. 9 damage in a Death Blow. You're going to one-shot a Cron. You're going to almost one-shot a Cube. And then we've got Void Dragon, which is basically your anti-magic. And Queeks the Devious, who's a dragon summoner. -1 and -1. That seems like a really interesting summon. They're going to be fun to play. Alright, back on over to Stream Raiders. And then we'll go have a look at the neutral cards, and then I'm probably going to call my stream done. Let's bring Stream Raiders back up. There we go. That was a ridiculously easy win. Yeah, we'll increase the monk range. And I'll use my vampire again. Okay, let's go look at the neutrals. So we've got the supply runner, who's just health and speed. Pretty good attack there. We were talking about Skevo Hireling earlier. They are going to be a staple in almost every single Splinter. And we've got the Disintegrator, who sounds cool. Demoralize, Trample, Knockout, and Retaliate. And we've got the Chaos Agent. 1 mana. Dodge, Phase, Backfire. Pretty good speed when he gets up to that level as well. Zenith Archer. Just a regular archer. Bit of damage. Will slot in well to some Dragon and Earth teams. Zenith Monk. This guy looks to have some real solid utility. Decent amount of health, heal. He is actually more accurately a replacement for what's he called? He's the new Haunted Spirit. I'm calling it now, except he's neutral. It could potentially also be the new Flesh Golem. Then we've got Spellsmith with Amplify. And Dispel. What was that up to? Magi of Chaos. Just cripple and magic. Gem Meteor. They should be good fun again. Scatter Shot with Blast. It is range damage though. The pre-sale Dr. Blight. I would have preferred there to be Rust on Dr. Blight as opposed to Scavenge, because then they'd have every debuff. But Scavenge lets them persist longer in battle, I guess. I would have preferred they had no damage and had Rust. That's my personal opinion. Potentially Ditto. And we've got Legionnaire Alba with Void Armor, Giant Killer, Demoralize, and Death Blow. So he will be pretty formidable on the battlefield as well. So that's Chaos Legion. And with the calculations I made the other day, in order to max the base set of Chaos Legion, you would need approximately 3,160 cards. Packs, sorry. 3,160 packs. Which is pretty freaking huge as far as pure volume of packs are concerned. So we'll do this Stream Raiders battle. And then I'm going to call it. Yeah, the collection power is the same as the Chaos Legion reward cards. Now I've combined my cards on the test server, but it'll be the same as the standard Chaos Legion rewards. So a common will give you 5. And all that sort of thing. So I opened up all my packs on the test server. I had 1,300 packs, and that put me in Gold League, basically, for most cards. And I did get a few gold foils from that pack opening I did on the test server as well. But these are all test server cards, so they're not real. When I open on the actual game, different. So now we're back over to the real Splinterlands. And actually what I might do is just submit my guild roll teams, because I haven't done that. I don't need to do that. So let's do that. Nah, there's no secret buttons. Not anymore. Not today, at least. Maybe tomorrow. Holy Protection, Heavy Hitters, because I want to get this done, and I want to get off to the post office to send out those things. Otherwise, I'm going to just smear your thing in sweat, Dedo. Your Angel of Light package. Have the power. Then you'll never get it. It'll be considered a biohazard. Holy Protection and Knockout. I'm going to go with Pyre for the stuns. And what else? Hey, Bodovan, thanks for jumping on. I think that might work out okay. You won't get to see the battle today. Okay, noxious fumes in close range. Captain Katie's just too much fun to not use. Okay, Equalizer and Noxious Fumes. Oh, I guess that's what I'm going with that. Perhaps we'll get to watch that battle. Yes, we will be able to watch that guild brawl. Watch stream readers first. Job. He's doing a tanky job. Very tanky job. Okay. Next one. Yeah, 2 more range for our two boys. Okay, I need one more warrior to go down for that quest, so I'll put down my warrior man. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Probably not that well. Mainly on account of the fact that I don't have any healing outside of Kron. Damn. Couldn't trigger the Bloodlust there. Now they've got Bloodlust gone, which is not great. My days are numbered. And they are over. Okay. Another one. Super Sneak and Noxious Fumes. One is out. That means almost every cleanse is out. Let's go with Frida. Yeah, good call. I am actually getting thirsty. I have another bottle right here. Not finishing the whole thing though. Okay. Just standard old rules. The world revolves around Captain Katie. This one, hey, Brett Secondary. This is a brawl battle. So my guild has leveled up their guild hall to enable us to have +1 mana for guild battles. But I done goofed it here with my team select, which means that I couldn't field the full team, taking advantage of that additional mana. Alright, Melee Mayhem and Heavy Hitters. Well, we will throw to the stun. I knew Magna would be too expensive. Well, if it's Melee Mayhem, doesn't matter what order these guys go in. I'm not sure if it is. I'm not sure if having a high level guild is that. Earthquake and Little League. So let's prevent damage. Not a lot of choice for this rule set. Something like that might work. Okay, one more guild brawl to enter. Why did I click enter? Oh, I've got to do this really quickly. Keep your distance, noxious fumes. That'll do. Well, my vampire's dead. And the only thing we got left is this flying rogue. Who will destroy the rest of the team because they can't attack. I'm sure I lost my warrior. This will be the last one before I disappear for the day. Yeah, I did lose my warrior that battle. So vampire is the strongest thing I can throw out. All my guild brawl battles are in. My daily quest doesn't refresh for another 4 hours. I probably won't be streaming that today. I think I've done enough streaming for the day. I will get those physical Angel of Light cards out to the winners after this as well. I'll print off some address labels and wander down to the post office. And thank you. Thank you to everyone who has persisted with me for, I think, what is it now, the last month and a half that I've been streaming. It's been fun, and it's something that I will continue to do. So I used to do this quite regularly back in the day and then just stopped. But if you guys seem to enjoy my company, I'm happy to enjoy all of yours, as annoying as I can be sometimes. We'll see how long it goes before I completely injure myself by doing all those exercises. But channel point redemptions. While we wait for that, we've got 6% energy in Rising Star. Possibly a little bit more by this point. 9% energy. I'll probably end up using a pizza box. Go back over to the local gig. Go to the max level one that I can complete. Start that up. And then I'll close off the Rising Star window because I won't need to bother about it for an hour. 3 minutes there. Thanks, Bertaban. Appreciate that. Got my 3 envelopes here ready to go. Getting these envelopes in order. got all the details I need to distribute. Only 2 minutes for stream raiders. Running out of things to say at this point. It's been that long that I've been on the stream for. Hopefully we can scrape through this last battle. Yeah, it's 11:40 here. Started streaming at 7 a.m. My preferred splinter is typically like Earth and like Life. Got a soft spot for Death as well, but it's going to be pretty crazy with all the new abilities, how everything interacts with each other. I probably won't be competing in Diamond League straight up. I reckon I'll be knocked down a rung or two as I slowly build up my Chaos Legion collection, because I'm not going to go and just buy a max set on day one. I'm hoping to get enough packs to slowly open up a max set. But no doubt I'll play a battle, see a monster, be like, holy crap, that's really awesome, then I'll just go buy it. I could foresee that occurring. Alright, we got 10 seconds left in Stream Raiders. And let's see who else is online that we can go raid. We'll go over to Drabs after this. So thank you all. And for those of you who won one of these Angel of Light, you'll probably get it in like 2 months, given what shipping is like this time of year and what shipping is like these days in the real world. But I'll be sending them off after the stream is complete. Doesn't look like we'll be winning this, unless these two little beasts completely wreck. Thanks, Dedo. It looks like a pretty nice sunny day outside, so at least I'll get some sunshine when I walk down to the post office. The more demoralizing and annoying part is the fact that it'll be like busy with people. I dislike people. Oh, I'm aware sound alerts. I like disabled the sound alerts plugin, and it still harasses me saying that I should turn the thing back on. Can I just ban sound alerts? That worked. Now they'll never bother me again. So we have a tank, a level 23 tank versus the world. think they might be able to survive the time. Most units win. Wait, we have 4 allies? Where are the rest of our allies? The long, long, long battle. Yep. 2 years and 5 months later. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, that moment when you win without having to actually fight the boss. Felt like a really cheap win there, didn't it? But we'll continue that one tomorrow. With that ability. And off we go to Drabs' stream. Thank you all for your company today. Marathon, 4 hours and 40 minutes. And I'll catch you all next time. See you later.